Hello everyone, sorry I'm having a little bit of a troubleshooting issue here. Hey Vox, how you doing? Just trying to get things fixed here right quick. Screw it, we'll save it for another time. But how's it going? You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. So at the end of the last stream we were doing, expeditions with co-op mode on. And not expeditions, sorry, exploration. And this is where we ended at the end, stop stream. I wasn't expecting to log back in and get jumped by several enemies. So this was a fun start. As soon as I unpause it, we'll just initiate combat. So, a 1, a 2, a skiddly-diddly-doo. So, what's up?
Rain outlines your
Been a moment since I've seen you here, Vox.
Give up. Feel the beat. Starfall.
No new updates. Well, the banner did change, and we got a few new things. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Scar. Hey, Demon. I read your message. Whoops. Yeah, for some reason Discord's not showing me as live. At least I didn't see that, so that's what I was looking into at the start there. Alright, now that I, jumped in and immediately got attacked by all three of them, which I think last time Uprising and... yeah, it was Uprising and Luana who took them down. How's it going? So, the new things that have come out, firstly, we got the Varesa Jalonen battle passes. Not battle passes, banners. And the new event just started today. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I gotta redo my Discord connection. A lot of my connections got screwed up whenever I enabled monetization for the channel. Because it wasn't just, hey, go and do this. No, they had me set up authentication as well. But yeah, got a new co-op event going on, which I won't be doing on this account. We have this one still going on, and I still never do anything with this. This is never going to get progress because I only play on this account once a week. So poor Jean. Probably gonna be poor me because... oh wait, before I continue, I need to make sure I have this. Saving for Zabai. I'm saving, on my main account, I'm gonna be going for Zabai as well. So I don't know if I popped my hip at work or what. No. I'll get some rest. I'm hoping that it'll heal up soon. It's not as... hopefully nothing as bad as whenever, you got kicked down by that cow. Just gonna pick one and go. Yeah, I'm not pulling on either of these banners. I'm gonna start storing because I got really pissed off last week. Yeah. I'm well into soft pity and I'm getting close to guarantee. I've never had this much bad luck with pulling. Because once you fill out page 15, you're in soft pity. And we're in 16. Yeah, I'm at 81. So, hey, 9 pulls left on this and we get a guaranteed 5-star. Unfortunately, that's going to be a little over 2 weeks past because I don't know who we're getting next. Like, as much as I would want to pull on these two for this account, considering my main, I use Veressa all the time. Yeah, the restriction I set for myself, I can't use them until I'm at Archon Quest 5. And we're a very long ways away from there. Also, body feels like I've been run over by a bus out there. Like I said, I hope you feel better soon. The shit sucks, I know. I've been there. And not even counting toe amputation, you know. Just clicking. No, I'm not gonna match. I don't care about the rules, because I'm not gonna play it anyway. Right? And the red marker's that's gonna be annoying for a while. Okay. So let's take care of the Sealy and we're gonna get on to questing. You got the Dahlia on 10 pity. My best one... Oh, frog. My best one to date was... Motherfucker. My best one to date was my pull for Arlecchino on main. I went, lost my 50-50 to D-Luke. And then,
The Demon Heart asked me, insult everyone! Insult chat as well as the streamer! Don't hold back! Be very detailed! Hey, the Demon Heart, you absolute dimwit! I'm gonna roast every damn one of you! Vox Untitled, you blabbering idiot! Shut your yap about pity pulls! Nobody gives a flying crap! Lenny, quit whining about your pathetic aches. You sound like a broken damn record. Suck it up, you whiny bastard. And Scarlet Soul, you lazy-ass streamer, get your sorry butt in gear. Your stream's a damn snooze fest.
Fuck
you
Marge.
Clueless twit. Whole chat's a bunch of brain-dead morons.
I didn't even use the swear words. That's gonna bug me with that marker up there. Bachuga! Hey, that's me. I am a moron. Didn't even call you out, Bachuga. How dare it. Welcome in, buddy. By the way, I got the alerts set up finally. I have shit for bits, subs, raids, and everything set up today because I honestly really fucked up a lot of shit. Where's that? Are you under here? Yes, you are. Too much of a loser to be called out. Man. Are we going up the mountain? I really hope we're not going up the mountain. We are not going up the mountain. Oh, the first ruin hunter. Like, be careful. No, we're gonna... Get up. Get up.
Drop. You wait. Feel the beat. Starball. Your life is mine. Shred till I'm dead. Let me weave you a drop.
Yeah, gotta be sitting there to build them up. Such a fearsome enemy, right? Just get in there and do it. But yeah, I added a lot of AI asks, some TTSs, all with Tangia, and some wait, where was that? There you are.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, a bunch of little fun things y'all can do to interrupt stream and stuff. Though it's gonna be disabled, Zhongli's missing more. Yeah. Figure we just got done doing all of his stuff. I mean, I have the next quest we're going to be doing is the first one with Dainsliff. But after that, we'll be doing Chapter 4, well, Chapter 1, Act 4. And then it's off to Inazuma for us. Which also means I can start using Inazuma characters if I had any. I can always come back here. I'll place a marker. Nope. Nope. You. Nope. Go. Yeah, Zhongli never has, for those who don't know, Zhongli never carries Mora on him. I just went and turned my volume down hitting that media button. Now go down and get that. Got a Sealy there. I'm more concerned about getting the Oculi, purely just because you know how annoying it is starting the game over after having max stamina and going back down to base? Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Am I close enough to do an offering? If not, I'm just going to go into the quest as is. And I am. Woohoo! Yeah, Zhongli never has money on him. But also, if you want a funny little GIF, or emote, if you have 7TV installed, there is Dongli in there. Which, let's see if it'll show up there if I type it in. There, you can see it on the screen. Yep, you're rolling. You want the heavy dice or the light dice? Amethyst or plastic? Your choice. Amethyst? Alright. I rolled a 20. I wish I had a camera to go and verify this for you. Plastic? 7. I'll go with the plastic. Just because first roll, immediate 20, no.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I am sure about that. How am I? Just, you know. Just having some fun here and there. Oh, wrong tab. We get to go to the quest. So in order to get to here, we gotta finish here. And then we can get to here. Wait. No. That's not the one. Not that. I thought I had the one for, hey. Complete other quests to continue. View details. Oh, it's a world quest, that's why. Back to Mondstadt with us. And because we're in Mondstadt, if y'all want to, I'll change my party up. But Lumine has to stay, and she has to be locked to Geo. Also, new week, new foods. What can I make a lot of really quick? We'll need some of these. Yeah, we'll go with these. We'll make some of those. But yeah, due to an appointment on Wednesday and a buddy coming out to visit me on Wednesday as well, I'm going to be doing a late stream. It won't be 2 p.m. Eastern, but rather 8 p.m. And we're going to be playing Clone Hero. So I hope y'all like music, especially heavy guitar, because I'm going to play a lot of it. Yeah, just so I can start completing these. I need to make 20 dishes. That's one of the weeklies. I'm not going to go with you or you. This will finish it out. Alright, we got the auto cook. I'll just make the remaining 10 and call it there. You have work on Wednesday, but you'll be off on the 1st till the 4th. Not fair. We could probably play some Helldivers on the 1st during the day, because I have nothing going on New Year's Day. But just be aware, I won't be awake for a while. And that's in part, I have a buddy who's dropping off something special for me that night. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to not do it before stream. America! Fuck yeah! So I have to watch whatever anime I was watching, but chill for a few minutes. Fair. Fair enough. I've been working on, well, me and Luana have been working our way through Hunter x Hunter lately. And we're on episode 88 next. There's we're watching the 2011 redo of it, so there's 148 episodes. Yeah, next week's weekly set, I don't have enough to make that. And I'm not going to use that up. I'm okay getting rid of that. And I can only make one of that. I'll make 5 of this. That way it's the 20 items for next week to pull. Anyhoozle.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch? Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
I swear he
He
auto.
was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which
Now
I found
Lenny is
rather
broke.
suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Shame.
I lost him
Song
pretty
requests
quickly.
on Wednesday are
Still,
1,000
I
points,
didn't
by
think
the
that this
way.
was such a huge
No,
matter that we
500
needed our
points.
outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Wouldn't say
Anyways.
inflation for a starting amount.
He was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Oh my. Yeah, because if I go over here and look, where are you at? Oh no, I don't have it activated because not the stream. But yeah, there's other streamers could Scar give us free points? I mean, if I'm bored of hitting random song or selecting songs, it's like, hey, just toss a song in chat and go. And yes, I will take a drink. Thank you for that, Box. Tried making some noise with it, just so it's honor code. Ugh, fuck, spilled some on me too. Well, thank you. Or rolls, no Lenny points. What do you mean rolls?
What?
If you want to
Need
preview
something?
all the songs I have, you can type in exclamation set list to see it early. I already have the the command for that at the ready. So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving.
You know what?
I've heard that he can be found drinking at
Deal,
the
demon.
share. If
Bet.
the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Angel share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too.
Take
then.
care, Vox. I will not be live tomorrow, but hopefully see you Wednesday.
Let's go to the Angel share and have a look.
You would love to hear some Green Day? I have plenty of Green Day. If you want to check it, like I said, all you gotta do is type this in, and there's the Google Doc for that. You can also sort that by artist. Press Control F if you don't know the search command on Windows to quickly be able to go and... Sorry. Little Yanni. I had 2 energy drinks today. And there's... I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I'm just tired. Oh, I'm not going to be playing any Green Day right now, but yeah, I do have Green Day on there. They used to be my favorite band growing up. Yeah, I listened to more pop punk than anything. And then I started getting into metal, and lately progressive metalcore is my current favorite genre.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day. Another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why,
Oh, there you go,
I just
Vox.
gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating
I know why you're
everything as
requesting
always.
those, Lenny.
Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
No, it's okay, Vox. So you got second floor tavern, wait in a seat by the railing. Okay, we'll take this one. Take my shoes off.
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Let's go downstairs and have a look.
I'd say Holiday's up there for me. That was one of the first songs I learned all the way through on actual guitar. What was that? Basket Case was a favorite for a while, same with When I Come Around. Waiting was up there. I'd probably say my end-all, be-all Green Day song would be, It's a really hard one to think on, honestly. Probably Jesus of Suburbia. I'm a big fan of that one. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Exactly, Demon. Practice makes perfect, especially with guitar.
Broken the ice.
I haven't played since May, whenever I lost my stuff. I'm definitely
That little one
gonna be
beside
rusty
you.
whenever I get a set of strings on me again. Emergency food.
That's not true.
It's indeed a
See you,
good
Bucks.
thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's
Ah,
got a
you got
bad
autocorrect.
feeling about this.
But I will require
Bye.
advance payment.
Take care. How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it. By the way, this is what I mean by autocorrect.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are.
Well,
You
alright
need
then.
Only answer question 1. The
I'm gonna cut him
crisis
off.
Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that was... How did you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I already forgot what that question was, but it was Venti.
Is that your answer? I see.
We'll blame our
Question number
favorite
2.
twink.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Liyue Chising.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I've met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Now we get to go killing stuff again. Yay! Hey Luana, how you doing? How's Final Fantasy treating you? Did the mod unfuck itself from that glitch earlier. Even though it was like a minor one. Actually, we're gonna diverge from this for a moment. I want to change something up and it requires me to go to Cape Oath. It wasn't a bad glitch, still. Just random shirt change. I'm gonna go up to that thing there because I was too dumb to realize before that I can just travel through that and get right to Musk Reef. Before I was worried about stamina and falling to drown, but and would you look at that? We're here now. Just imagine being like, fuck, the monster ripped my shirt.
I want to help.
They ripped my shirt, good thing I got a spare. Pulling out a neatly folded shirt.
Drop! Power cord! Yeah! Stand clear! Rumble apart! Feel the beat!
You know, it helps if I don't use the Geo move on the Geo slime. I'm doing it again, Luana.
Yeah. Animal test 6308. Pyrotechnics.
At least Pyro on Pyro there. It's not the fact that it's barely hurting it, it's giving me a shield.
Let me hear ya.
Just had, ooh, we had hot dogs for dinner. It's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, honestly. Or I can make those fried egg sandwiches I mentioned I was gonna do yesterday. Still haven't done them. Add chili, cheese, and Frita. That would be really nice if I had them on hand, honestly. That sounds really good. Grilled toast sandwich. Fair. I can't make any toasties right now. And I'll let that go. And the only reason I wanted to use Spiral Abyss? See, a grand underground corridor which leads to an okay, fuck you too. You can go back in the VOD and go and see what that says. Alright, we got swirls causing shockwaves. Cool. And we're gonna get a lot of gems. So Pyro deals increased, Overload does 200% damage, so we will build to that. So Lumion has to be number one. I'll bring, well, she's now canonically dead unless I need someone with a bow. So there's our Pyro application, there's our Overload, and there's our Swirl. Let's go. I need to get to 3-1 because I'll unlock Zhongling. So, let's see. Going by floor, give me some elemental mastery. Overload is by 200%. Just for it's the floor-based one. It's not the permanent. Even better.
Absorption test.
That true damage going off from swirling. The shockwave is the current big buff.
Enhanced animal module 75.
But yeah, I think I have to get to floor 3-1 so we can get our actual 4th Liyue character. Elemental damage. Yes, please. So now we can hit him even harder. And I have a feeling they're gonna lead with Swirl kind of help me because, oh, fair.
Surrender, Nobi.
Art of War. Oh, that just instantly killed him. Okay. Listen, the swirl and overload stuff is a little busted for early luck. No, I'm not going to speak too soon.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Yeah, her Q is good. Character's not dying. True, true. And we're on the final chamber, so we can give her chamber 1. Health greater than 50, increased attack. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get a little crystallize off you. Yep, we're just gonna zap you. Do that.
Let me amuse myself a little.
The slime is closer to you. Target the slime, please. Alright, floor 2. Cryo. Cryo damage dealt by all party members increased by 75. Frozen status increased. So, okay, we're gonna replace both of them. And I only have one. Well, technically I could use her for application. And her for swirling. Yeah. I'll use Barbara for that. Well, I want Kaya as my secondary. There we go. Barbara's a little low on levels. Max HP, damage done. Yeah, we'll do that. Barbara's also a healer, so we get our little church pop star out here.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
It's also giving me recipes too, so we'll have even more food to make at some point. Normal and charge attacks increased. This really only helps with one character, but elemental mastery. That'll help with all. Oh, this one.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
I'm still surprised how fast they got all of her voice lines re-recorded. Ever since Sucrose's VA got replaced. Better defense? No. Yeah, we'll just go with that one.
I'll protect us.
Freeze. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Crumble apart.
Freeze.
Yeah, Sucrose changed VA. Well, first things first, let's get our rewards. I think that's going to be 600 gems. 300 and 300. We got 12 stars in the Abyss. Yeah, original Sucrose voice lines are gone. Now it's all replaced. And we also have some test runs for additional gems. I'll do that at some other point. What I want... Not you.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
Oh, I
I'm
gotta get
chef
a
from
3-3.
Liyue. My favorite...
I had her at the point. Even better. So the swirl's already doing that true damage AoE. Now we're getting an additional 300% and 100% on top of it. Sheesh. Yeah, this one's gonna be easy. We're gonna get you. You're good off field. It's another good off field that I have access to. I can use her here. I'd rather use Kaya, honestly. Yeah, Sucrose is dominating these.
Let's spark things there. Enhanced animal module 75.
this moment will be frozen.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Come on. There we go. You earned 100 points back already. Nice. Keep at it. Alright. Elemental skill damage. Yes. Let's go, Linny. You're getting there.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
That tingle?
Stand clear.
That tingle?
Don't break my glasses. Enhanced animal module 75.
Another test.
What's up, Nerevar? I heard you reincarnated as an anime girl. A Nord anime girl if it wasn't bad enough. At least I can see you got our hands on a wind mage farming tool. Listen, Nerevar, keep her away from the skooma, unless you want to get your ass blown off Star Snatch Cliff.
Try not to enjoy this.
Thank you for the redemption there. Let's get some shield.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Freeze.
Complete 3-3 and we get our girl. Let's get some healing.
Don't get frostbite.
Animal.
Crystallize there, and that was a really dumb move. Hi, buddy. You wanna like get off my rock?
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Dodge this. Cool it.
There's another 300 gems to bank. And a pike billet. Perfect timing, right? Now that we finally got a pike user.
Hello.
Effective
nice
now.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
She's an adorable one.
Hello,
I
nice to meet
it's
you.
gonna play that voice line every time I go over that. She's, in my opinion, the best off-field pyro applicator. Well, her E causes. Oh, she tosses Guoba out the bear, and breathes fire, and whenever she gets her burst, you toss a flaming pike that just boomerangs around your active character. Let's get her caught up in levels. That's also going to be a free pull, so gambling time! I don't have enough for the next. I just need 10 more chilies, though, and we can get her up. Go back, take this. Do I have any pikes that I can get? I do. Honestly, Favonius Lance is a based play right now for her. That's what we have on Zhongli. Fair. So, artifacts. What can we put on you that I have on hand? Because let's be honest, I'll save exploration days for whenever we grind out artifacts. That's first swirl sets. Actually, well, Instructor wouldn't go too bad on her, purely because boosted elemental mastery, that's going to be more damage from her flame attacks. Though I just hope I can get some more crit. That one, EM HP %. Let's see, that's just... Nope. Yeah, let's use her, recommended. I want to get some CR, EM, and ER. No. No, attack percent kinda goes hard. Kinda. But it's not within her stuff. Yep, not enhance. Yeah. Pyro damage though. What did I put on you? Okay, yeah, you have full instructor now. And a crit rate hat. Let's see. Healing bonus attack. Yep, crit rate it is. Little extra EM for now. You're already at +4, +6. Let's enhance you some. Honestly, I'm going to be replacing Ningguang. If anybody on the team. I'll run double pyro. If it just means getting out some better damage, because hers has been... She's not that useful, in my opinion. Especially with how much I've been getting from, well, how much crystallization I've been able to do with Geo Traveler. But... I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Review.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I'm also a big fan of pike users, so... Yes.
Nice and spicy.
That's cool, though. Ooh. We like getting free stuff. AR-31. We'll go turn that in and then continue the quest. That's a good way to pad out the first hour. Actually, since we still have 5 minutes, let's see the artifacts on the others. I'm not even all that concerned about, like, not getting everything. I'm just more concerned if they have something on them and it's actually... what do I have on you? You have Exile, Flower with ER. ER helps him amazingly. I doubt I have anything else from Exile. No, building up martial arts wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's do that. Martial arts is a really good one to put on Fremine. But ew.
Do you get to the Jade Chamber very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
I should just yeet you right now and time you out for a few seconds. And then give you mod back. Ooh. ER with exile, yes please. Yeah, just jokingly. It wouldn't be permanent. This still... Yeah, I went right back to that and... Nope. Yeah, Hydra damage boost. We got some ER. That's what we want with him. For right now, anyway. Early game shit, I'm not too worried about, not really worried about losing too much here. And... I'll take it. Just because those substats are really nice. Alright. For you... Good flower... More than anything, I've just been needing ER for her. Let's change you to an exile flower. This one. Yep, I'm okay with that setup. Attack percent, no. What is that? That's for traveling doctor, yeah. Take you. Ooh, defense percent? Yes, please. And because it's exile, that's, hey, you guessed it, ER. Give me Pyro and Energy Recharge. Oh, I already have Pyro on her, but... Might as well keep that on. Yeah, I'm getting an energy reach and defense with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's staying put. Traveler. I did go pretty hard on her for that. Damn. Got 2 pieces of exile, so I'm gonna leave those. I do need leveled up though. If I had a 3rd piece, that'd be pretty nice. I mean, not a 3rd piece, a 4th piece. I could set filter it though. Where are we at? The exile. I could downgrade for that. Let's see what substats. Nothing I'm interested in. Okay. Get us some extra defense, and we get 4-piece set exile. Alright. Add extra applesauce. I'm not going to ask for any new news.
Today's commissions. Add Astra.
Adventure rank ups.
Add Astra Abbott.
Hey, extra, On the next level, we get Klee's character story unlocked. Be a nice little interlude there. I do need to log on to this account whenever I'm not streaming, just so I can go and do the daily expeditions, so I have resources coming in. Nothing else, just do the expeditions and then log off.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, enjoy,
Let's
Luana.
inside.
Have fun. They're recommending a cryo. And, you know what? I'll play into it. I do have Kaya at the ready.
This will be interesting.
And we are in Mondstadt.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
You see why I like pike users. Claymores do the most damage, but they're the slowest, swords are the middle ground, and the fastest physical you can do, pikes.
Out of the frying pan, it's feel the beat.
Oh, so sorry.
Starball! Crumble apart! Nova, get them! Try till I'm dead!
Right, right here.
Cool it.
Drop!
Hey, free chest.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy!
Don't get frostbite.
Into the fire! You're toast!
Freeze. Dodge this.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze.
Feel the beat!
Dodge this.
Hey, wolf hooks. We might need those later. Those are ones that Luana can never steal from me.
Oh, So sorry.
Eat this! Power cord! Shred till I'm dead! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Shake! Drop!
Nope. I didn't even realize my health there. That's fine. I can easily handle that. Give me some eggs. And give her a hash brown, because why not? For a hash brown and some dumplings.
Freeze. Cool it.
Feel the beat! Time to rock! Boba, get them! Drop!
Up where, I was about to say, where'd you go?
Freeze. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Rumble apart! Starball! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Dodge this.
Drop! That really hurt!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about this Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow.
Listen, I see that emote you have there.
You seem to know a lot
You know,
about
both
this,
me and
Genshin.
you wouldn't mind getting lost in Samus Aran's
Well,
Abussy.
we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Exactly. Actually, you know what? I think it's more just because I gotta pick on him because he's not here. Haha, Chronobiss. Oh shit. Battle Pass level 8. In Wolvendom. Oh, we're going over by our big wolf. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna challenge him though. We already fought his baby mode. Whenever you first face him, you only get his first phase. You don't get any of the fun stuff after. Yeah, like I was saying for the physical stuff. Claymore. And then the charge. Sword users. And the charge. And then pike. Yeah. Even though my primary team is built up of mostly catalyst users. Wait. Ah, there you are. Yeah, my primary team is mostly catalysts, so not physical by any means. Outside of Farina, who does like, I don't even use her for attacks. I use her to either heal or to summon her little buddies to attack off field. But on my other team, I built an Arlecchino team. And I also have another one I built in the past. It was a swirl-based team, but my primary was Zhao, which pike user again. Oh, fun fact about this little section. I learned this the other day when I finally 100% this area. These thick trees here all have a chest that are sitting inside of them. The downside is none of them carry gems. They're all just... In year one, all these common chests, they give you the items, but no, primo gems. Afterwards, yeah, it was common that gave none, exquisite giving 2, and then the others giving more, and so on. Now commons give 2, exquisite give 5, and, you know, they boosted everything. I'm pretty sure they got enough complaints about it. I know there's another one up there, but I don't care enough to go for it. You know, have a little buddy. Oh.
Freeze.
I was gonna let y'all live. I was gonna let y'all live. That's what I thought.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't even have to attack. Just done. Well, technically I did attack, but still. Oh, you're still alive.
Power cord! Strike till I'm dead! Nice and spicy!
Freeze.
Actually, this will go even better. I forgot about the shatter status.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Whenever you shatter somebody, hitting a frozen target with Geo, they're more susceptible to physical attacks for a short period of time.
The rain has stopped. Come with me, let's pick some matsutake. Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like...
The wolves will be fine. I was happy to see that they actually brought the wolves into the game now. Took them long enough. That actually scared me for a moment. I didn't see the duck, but it went off in my ears. Give each of you a hash brown. I should have seen the duck. Well, it shows up on the stream layout. The audio does go into my ear, though. It's not like if I were to, you know, play the Liyue meme for ya. Oh no, this actually I can hear.
Hey, sweetie. Why don't you bring that juicy ass over here and hop in Daddy's new whip?
Excuse me?
Who's talking to me?
Oh.
Well, you just gonna stare at these daddies, or you want to rip off that top and hop on in here?
That is not okay. You don't talk to people like that.
I've never been more ready.
I hate this park.
You're welcome. Funny enough, they took the audio and everything from an old Vine. Oh no, it was like a YouTube video or something. I could have swore it was a Vine though. But they didn't even bother trying to find it without the violin 1,000 Years behind it, and they just layered on top the Liyue Harbor Trap remix. Oh my god, we have so many Primo Gems. Gotta hold them. There's no gambling here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Also, I'm not trying to fight him. I mean, I could if I wanted to. Maybe at current world level, I should be able to take him. Actually, you know what? Mama didn't raise a bitch. Let's go. Let's go, Andreas.
Nice and spicy. Starball.
Nope. Give me an element.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Booba, get them. You're toast.
I know he can't take cryo damage, but at the very least I can still get crystallizes off him with it.
Cool it.
Not when he dodges, though.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ha! Starball. Booba, get them. Crumble apart.
Nope. I got stuck on something. Where did it go? You know what? She can have another hash brown. She's earned it.
Try till I'm dead. Out of the frying pan, into the... Ha! Feel the beat.
Even with a shield, he broke right through it. Fuck him. This is not good. Maybe Mama did raise a bitch here. I can get shields a little quicker if I just use her. I gotta wait 2 minutes before I can get Xinyan back.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Nope. Hit their button by accident. Prevent another death. 40 seconds on the rest. Like I said, the last one was baby mode. And once we get them past 50%, it goes into phase 2. Never mind. They actually gave me the phase 2 early? Yep. Come on.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Why does it have to be under him?
Nice and spicy. Time to rock. Drop.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. It is a losing battle. No one to hold him, no one to fold him. Now we get to run all the way back over to Wolvendom. Like I said, in that quest it was baby mode. But no, each time the crystallized focusing like right under him, and despite being able to, you know, walk underneath of him, you can't go under him because Hitbox has its own little invisible barrier. You know, I probably would have done better if I went in there instead of with Kaya, if I went in with Xingqiu. Actually, I don't know. Should I put that theory to the test? That would at least give me someone who can do some damage. Just his rate of getting his stuff back is abysmal. Nope, nope. Though whenever he does get his burst, he is like one of the best sub DPSs in the game. He's always listed as a double S rank. Yeah, like I said, they brought the wolves to Wolvendom finally. It only took them 5 years. He watched me fail miserably. He literally just stood there and watched me fail.
Great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
It's the Danish leaf. Welcome back, Luana. Did you have fun in your shower?
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
This world will be frozen in time.
True, true.
Dodge this.
Shred till I'm dead. Crumble apart. Starfall.
Where'd you go?
Don't get frostbite.
Freeze! Drop! Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire!
Pinecone! No, Matsutake. Pinecone would be nice. Not in real life, though. I'm allergic.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Remember last week when we came by here and I crashed out because of those graphics bots? Good times.
Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze.
Drop! Gooba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Do not harm the wolves. I mean, if you strike them, they just run away and fade away. So you can't actually harm the wolves, but no. Okay, I guess that just doesn't want me to climb there. Its mother is a hoe too.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has face! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Dodge this.
Time to rock! Feel the beat! Crumble apart!
Oh, talk to Dane's Leaf. Or talk to Dane's Leaf. I wonder if there's a meme somebody already made of that. I mean, it's the internet. We're all autistic enough to see that. Especially me.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're
You
having to
witnessed
leave.
firsthand.
Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Yeah, let's just casually throw Guob off a bridge. Why did I think you were gonna go? Man. Go. There. Don't tell PETA.
I've heard about what happened to you
He's not
during
stupid,
Mondstadt's
I'm just a bad
crisis.
owner.
When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Hey, mushroom.
Goba, get them! Starfall! Power cord!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Pyrotechnics! At the right hand!
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy! Starfall!
Time to rock. Power cord.
Goba, get them! You're toast!
Oh, so sorry. Time to fight back, I suppose.
Nice and spicy!
Pyrotechnics. Amp it up.
Crumble apart!
You could always not. You could always just not, but you still do.
Goba, get them!
Dodge this. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yeah, we're gonna heal up first. Kinda really need to heal a bunch. That'll do for now. You know, yeah, I am gonna switch back to Zincho.
May knowledge guide you.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Well, your home was also destroyed, Dane. You'll learn in due time about Conria if you don't know anything.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Still wish I didn't lose the first VOD to the streams.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of that.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
The Gears of Destiny. For the love of God, let's not play Destiny, though. Now we get to go here. I'll do that. And then we go... It is still part of Liyue. Where do we go? Are we going to continue? Or are we going to go Chapter 1, Act 4? Interlude Chapter, Act 1? Or just going down? Kind of thinking this just because of the ordering. We go to Uganda. We must find the queen, my brothers. I miss the days of Uganda Knuckles, let's be honest. I sometimes miss VR chat. Sometimes. Those people can stay in the past at the very least. But we do need to cook more food. I kind of blew through a lot of it. I'm okay with the ingredient amounts that I have for now. On my main, I make sure these are always above 300 for everything. I mean, the rice, I'll buy more of that, because we're gonna need it. Maybe need it. I loosely say need it. But also, there's a weekly for spending 500 mora. I didn't... You know what? I just accept it at this point. Can I get the next recipes? I can. Oh, hold on, don't ban them just yet. Oh, your account must have got recently hijacked for somebody who had their account created in August 2024. But we want the worst viewers, so bye-bye. See ya, Maddie. Fuck off. Have a nice day. And back to the game. So, it is 2 healing ones, actually. And let me guess, I can't make either of them because I lack lotus heads and I lack the rest of those. Damn. And I only have 1 meat for that. And I can only make 1 Mondstadt hash brown. I can only make 5 of those. I'm just gonna start making a bunch of sugar. So I have a feeling that mint jelly's gonna have to carry us for a bit. At least until I get more unlocked spots so I can get the Mondstadt hash browns on expeditions. It's the fuck. There's food spots instead of just getting mining materials. That'll take a while to process. I think we're at that point now where it's just going to be take 5 steps, dialogue, take 5 steps, dialogue. Loosely meaning 5 steps, but...
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding
There you go,
title.
Luana. Fontaine mentioned this early.
Indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here, I too understand the dangers of the Abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Oh, just on the other side of town. Wait, nope, that's not for that. I wonder what that's tracking. Oh, it's the other Archon quest that we're going to be doing right after this, the Jade Chamber Rising. And it's that place where we don't have anything. Let me think how I want to go about this. Discovering that gets me something. Definitely need to start getting some of these teleport points. Yeah, so I'll go here. And I'll start here.
At the ready. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
And you're gone.
Let's jam.
Outside of Ganyu, are there any other bow users in Liyue? I can't think of any, honestly. Go ahead and get rid of that.
I'll keep this close.
Yelan? Okay. I don't know, I never used the Yelan outside of like one of those trials, and if anything, if I can recall anything from it, it's forgettable. Like, not even just with my normal memory issues. No, true, I would count Child in that. I want Child, though. Like, on both accounts, I want Child. Y'all would have been perfectly safe had y'all just you... Fun time. Fun time. Oh, that one survived the fall. Bye-bye. And in the water? Good. And I lost that little shimmer because of that. What a dick. Any more julienne chilies around here? Does not look like it. Yeah, we need to go there. We will go here. Does it scratch my ear because fuck. But yeah, Child. I know he's a bow user, but also, whenever he goes into his secondary form, even though he's using Hydro, it's as if he's a sword user. In fact, if you study his animations, they're very similar to his master, Skirt. Same fighting style, same dual sword setup. Just his are made out of water, and hers, well, any real person would get sliced apart. Not only that, the follow alert I have is literally the end half of his welcome message for whenever you pull him. Oh, hi. I see. Okay. Free chest. I see that chest over there. I'll get that after this. Just need to see where that last node is, and we'll be good. Or if the other one has already respawned. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we're not getting that one anytime soon. I'm not going to bother with that puzzle at the moment. But I am going to go here. Yeah, there's... actually benefit from that updraft, honestly. If I don't just keep jumping forward and not get a vertical. I swear I don't know what game has more jank, this or Helldivers 2. Though granted, I've still been playing Helldivers quite a bit lately. Oh yeah, we're not getting that. Right on. Unless that has something to do with it.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Outlines your fate.
Don't do it for the damage, we do it for the elemental particles. I'll take that.
Know my sword. Pyrotechnics. Time to rock. Ring cutter. Time to act.
Boba, get them!
So you go for the one who's even further away from you. Thank you.
Power cord.
Feel the beat! Boba, get them!
Good. Thank you, thank you.
Power cord. Amp it up.
You're toast! Drop!
That's one down.
Nice and spicy! Pyrotechnics! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, I lied. Looks like we are going down there. Lower the floodgates. Nope, there's a node there. And we're here. Sweet. And just have two on this side now. Shit. Okay. I guess I could wipe that one out now. I'll leave that there just in case. Excuse me. Kinda wish I still had more monster. But at the same time, I did drink 2 of them today. I'll buy some more tomorrow. Though I gotta space them out because it's gonna be almost 2 weeks. No. About 10 days, 10, 12 days before I could, go. Just unlock that. We have a teleport now. Also, no abusing the energy drinks. I know, I know. Also, I have a lot of gems stored. I need to slow up, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not going to go over the 2 a day limit. I need to get myself back down to the 1 or less. Now, that is like the worst thing for me. Not just health-wise, but like... I used to be very terrible with soda and energy drinks all the time. All the time. I just need to get back, cut it back down. I've done a lot of things, ranging from alcohol to various drugs, both prescription and recreational, and illegal. But I was able to cut basically everything, basically. Only one I don't is because of, it helps me sleep and helps my depression. The other... Well, that's namely just the weed. But outside of that, no, caffeine is my worst. My worst... I'm gonna need amber for this. Those motherfuckers.
Leave it to me.
I was gonna say, whose panties did... Did I accidentally hit something with that missed arrow? You're a dick.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Another test subject.
I'll race you there!
There we go.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
The other thing is while I'm in combat, I can't switch her back out. So... Hi there, buddies.
Rain outlines your...
Starfall! Crumble apart!
Another test subject.
Becomes on the road.
The hunt.
Let's get Zinyan back.
Let's jam!
I'm curious. Do I have enough to do it? No, I am one off. what's going to be our best approach to scale this? But no, again, Luana, you're right. I do need to dial back. It's another reason why I took the case of Monster off of my shopping cart for Sam's Club. Well, two reasons actually. One, I wanted to be able to get more food because that thing's $43. But two, yeah, cutting back is a need. I don't know, what do you think would be a good substitute? And not tea, there's a specific reason behind that, but something to still give me energy for the day, but like not pump me full of caffeine and B vitamins. Plus some B vitamins would be okay. I mean, it could always just pump me full of Bachuga and I'd be okay with that too, let's be honest. I kid. Maybe. A guy with a baseball bat will hit you in the balls if I get sleepy. Bet. So here's the question, who's volunteering to be the guy and or girl, or non-binary in between, to hit me in the balls with the baseball bat the moment I get tired? It'll be fun. Maybe. For you, anyway. Are you gonna wake up too? Yes, you are. Oh god. Move.
That was just the intro. Pyrotechnics! Witness the power of Gua, huh?
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Race you.
Power core!
Starball.
No, my sword!
Oh, another one, no. I hate Ruin Guards for this exact reason. You could never hurt me. You'd be the first female who would actually ever not. You and your tilt-a-whirl ass.
Feel the beat. Shred till I'm dead. Power chord. That was just the intro.
Alright, we're out of hash browns.
Pyrotechnics.
Nice and spicy. Drop. Yeah. Shake.
Feel the beat. Ring cutter.
No, 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 no!
Now I'm really in a pickle.
I swear on God, that Geo-Traveler's ult has nearly caused more deaths than any enemy has so far on this playthrough. I cannot wait until I can swap off at this point. Now this begs the question. Where's the stones? And yep, that one's floating right there. Just how quickly can we get to each... Quick climb the tree. I wonder if there's a way I can get that even closer. Maybe there's something up over here? Maybe. Maybe not. No, there's one closer here. Is there any of those on ground floor? Is it just those two? It's just those two. I can't range it. I have to go and actually pick it up. Getting that one's going to be the pain. Now, can I just hop up this and call her a day? You know, Hoyo, you have a really sick sense of humor. I would know a thing or two about sick sense of humor, because I have a very terrible one. Okay, so that's gonna be what we do. Okay. Conserve energy for climbing. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It worked on that last one. Why did I get stuck that time? Try her again.
Feel the beat. Yeah.
Now that it matters, I get stuck. Let's try from the right pillar. Let's do the test climb. Go.
Power cord.
Got it. It's done. It's over with.
Time to celebrate.
Now we can go back. I can go back to what I was doing.
Hey Nerevar, is it true that you're in the Adventurers Guild? You know, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow on the knee. It was that bitch Fischl. Can you believe she mistook me for a Hillicurl? Fucking Noir.
That fucking Enwa.
Oh, this rocks.
Yes, Zinyan. This rocks. There's a lot of rocks here. I need to figure out what Snake did. How he got his Tangia to send the sound clips to his Discord. I don't know if that's a premium feature or not, because if it's not a premium feature, yeah, I want to get that set up. It'd be nice to keep them forever instead of being locked to 72 hours for the replays. These rocks? No, this rocks. Silly Zinyan. Who's more silly, Zinyan or you? My vote's on you, though. Alright, we gotta teleport there. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it like that. How dare I call you silly? You are the silliest after all. And for the chat that's seen you, I'm pretty sure they agree. We're all silly in some way. You're just the queen of being silly, though. And we're not close to getting that done. Yeah, there's the gem deposit up there. Speaking of Enwas, we got a Mitachurl. I think that's a Mitachurl anyway. And to hurt myself.
Feel the beat. No, my sword. Body and mind.
Crumble apart! Starfall!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Power cord.
Out of the frying pan!
Time to act.
Starfall!
Time to rock.
Shake!
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy!
No, my sword.
Try till I'm dead! Starfall! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Pyrotechnics.
Alright. That one's done with.
Starfall!
Is this an answer from this world?
Indeed. You know, the wildlife needs it. Populations need thinned. Sometimes you need some reservations, and other times you just need to pull a Hilichurl's intestines out while it's still alive and breathing. How you doing, Uprising? We can make a lot of pizza. Doing well? Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn on a light because it's getting dark now. You missed the little anger fit I had not too long ago over a puzzle. It was one of those ones where you had to break the rocks in Liyue to take them to like those lantern spots. And there's this one you had to climb to get to it. And on the test climb, I got there just fine. And then every time I attempted, I kept getting stuck on the way up. Oh, I could make exactly one more. You got sugar. But yeah, that one got a little bit to me. It would be fine. Would be nice to find another Julian chili. Speaking of cool puzzles. Wait, I do have Barbara. I'll replace you for a moment.
Wish me luck.
No. Hit the thing, please. Hit the thing, please.
Booba, get them.
Ooh.
Let the show begin. Things are going so smoothly today.
You know what? I am going to level her up at the least.
As tall as my big sister.
Never mind, I don't have enough to get her up to 40. So unfortunately, back to the bench with you. Plus I need all Liyue players anyway, well, characters anyway. Yeah, Zinyan.
I'm taking the stick.
I have been a little more outbursty lately. I think I should start removing the chill tag from my stream because there's a lot of points to where I really have not been chill lately. And it's just from general frustration. I don't know. What do you think?
Crumble apart. Tip. Starball. Drop. You're toast.
Rain outlines your fate.
You the spinner, Rooney. I'll take that, thank you. Fair enough. It's not like I'm snapping out at people or anything. I mean, the bots and artists, are they really people? Well, it depends on the artist, though, but you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. I mean, we already have some people here in chat of the finest artists this side of Sol, so...
Power cord.
Drop.
Witness the power.
And before I follow that Celia up over there, I had a feeling.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, by the way, Uprising. 1162 primos right now. Yeah. As much as I want to pull on Veressa or Jalonin, we won't be using them for many months down the road. Many months down the road still. So it's like, it's just not worth it. And I'm not going to burn those on standard pulls. If you're a free-to-play player, you have to be insane if you're burning that on standard pulls. And I'm pretty insane. Not saying that as a glorification, I mean I really need the mental health. But yeah. It's just dumb to burn those on that. But at least I think tomorrow or on the 1st we get our reset. Not tomorrow. No, Wednesday. Wednesday? No. Yeah, Wednesday we get a reset so we can use our, was it the, star glitter? That we'd be able to use again? Come on. Nope, didn't get it. So close. You have 6k Stardust? Holy shit. Then again, you don't have a free-to-play account, right?
Your fate.
Used to have a lot more, but I keep using it to buy Mora. Fair. And where am I at on that? Yeah, I'm at 135, so I can at least get one. Hey, lizard.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, hi there, buddy. There's
from
6.
this world?
Oh, holy shit. Okay, so that... Now we go to here.
There's no end to this. Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No, no, we got another one of these. But also, big tree. On Maine, this is where I had found one of those ones. Because I was using the geooculi locators, or whatever they're called. That, you know what I'm talking about. The things that mark a general area where an oculus is. Yep, I forgot this one on Maine. Never marked it. Been through here so many times. Never marked it. Some eggs. More eggs. More eggs. And there we are. Oh, there's a Shrine of the Depths too. Do we have any keys? I do not think so. No. You only recently got Liyue statue to level 10. I still don't have it. I'm close though. What I need to do is just get more of those locators and finish it off. I have level 9 on main. There, you got that. That's a nice chest to unlock too. Oh, there's 4 here, not... Okay. This one's much more tolerable than the last one. But... Yeah, it was, I already forget what day it was. I know it's like within the last week I got Mondstadt 100%. I was telling Luana, like, you know, the treasure tracker for there, it doesn't mark everything. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 chests that were entirely hidden that the tracker didn't pick up. They all had like weird triggers. Like one, well, some were like dig spots. The other, you had to break barrels. There's another one that had a hidden bonfire that you had to light. That was just a little teensy bit nerve-wracking, but you know. It is done. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna head to the quest now. Yeah, we only have an hour left, so yeah, I'm gonna go right for the quest. Mark that with that. Wait, hour left? Yeah, hour. Wow, time's flying today. Holy. Fall of the Abyss. They still have that there. Yeah, we'll put Kaya on.
This will be interesting.
In-game maps 100% isn't a true 100%. No, I know that. Especially with Gelsong Hill. Like, once you hit 100%, you're still finding like 20 or 30 more chests as you go around. Where you get the percentage isn't based on the common chests in Mondstadt. It's based on Exquisite and higher. If they give you Primo Gems, then they count towards the percentage. That's why that happens.
Treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
I had to dig through Reddit forums to find out what happened to those spots, and that's where I learned that.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Nova, get them! Feel the beat! Drop! Crumble apart!
Oh wait, I forgot something this stream. Never mind, no wall boob. I tried. Common chests do affect the percentage as well, but it's just a smaller amount. Oh, okay. I can believe that though. I can believe either, honestly.
This should be the right direction.
But hey, I see gold number.
It feels stranger and stranger.
Happy chemical go burn.
Into these ruins. Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Majority of the chests in the first 2 regions are yeah. No, I've noticed. That's why it's gonna make me happy whenever I get to start doing Inazuma. Because everything's gonna start pouring gems in. I also kind of dread it. I'm gonna dread Sumeru more than anything.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, I saw that pick up on the mic. Shit.
Do you think
I try remembering to mute whenever that starts kicking up again.
hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction or any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lan. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
And sent. No, I can't go and see the achievement. Dang it. Sacrificial Guoba.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere.
No, right, Uprising. I enjoyed fighting them in Enconomia.
There's nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
That missed.
Don't get frostbite. Roar!
Boba, get them!
Pyrotechnics!
Dodge this! Annihilate!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Cool it!
Starball!
Time to rock! Feel the beat!
Ha!
Annihilate!
Eat this!
Abyssal roar! Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Pyrotechnics!
Drop!
What's the hurry?
Just a little more. Just a little more and we'll do the AFK thing.
That really hurt!
Never mind. Baby's first herald.
This power, it seems familiar. it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What
Nothing.
are you thinking about?
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Luana, it's Dane's leaf.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Need to talk myself. Need to talk myself into doing more of the story. Yes, do it. In the words of Jean-Luc Picard, make it so. You see, it wasn't such a bad idea after all to get those teleport points. Just can't leave a bunch of places I can accidentally wander into the cutscenes. True.
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your...
Whoops. Broke cutscene.
Trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, it is. It is.
The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how like one of the newest
found it
ones
yet.
takes 13 hours to complete.
Why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Diluc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Yeah, we'll shortcut it. Oh, we're going to the place where I crashed out earlier. Right up in that open hole above Lumine's head. Yeah, or continue. This main story stuff, yeah, that. They all get to eat good today. So, that's one heck of an aggro range, buddy.
Booba, get them! Crumble apart! Drop! Feel the beat! Time to rock! Nice and spicy!
Don't get frostbite.
Power cord!
Bro.
Feel the beat!
Dodge this.
Amp it up! Drop! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Power cord.
Eat this!
Oh, so sad.
You're getting on my nerves. Freeze.
Yeah, I think next exploration one we do, I am... they're too full to keep going. Some bitch. Yeah, I'm going to start doing the Mondstadt quest just so I can... Of course, his pyro wore off.
Nice and spicy.
He was that close to death. That close. Yeah, I want to get the item to where I can go and have quick access to food for healing.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years
Khaenri'ah.
ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Dane and Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. Traveler tells Dane about the sea. Need to do a few of the Innocent World quests still. Oh, fair enough. Some of those, they keep, if you don't do them, they keep sections of the map locked out.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Unknown to us now, but Renoba.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah So you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my brother.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
The next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yep, before I go there... I'm going here. Free heal. But also I can drop these off. I think here to here.
I'll keep this close.
Out of the frying pan! Starball! Don't hit me!
Cool it!
Feel the beat!
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy! Pyrotechnics!
How fortunate. Cool it!
Crumble apart! Amp it up!
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast!
Frozen. Crisp. Put your back into it.
Try till I'm dead.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Time to fulfill my duties as a set.
Power cord.
It's time for a flash freeze. Not breaking a sweat. Freeze.
Starball.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. I see through you.
This moment will be frozen in time. Drop.
Oh no. Facing over. It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen food. No slacking off.
Amp it up.
That all you got? Dodge this. You can't run. Well, try.
Starball.
You're not going anywhere. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Feel the beat.
Set. Mission freeze. Chill to the bone.
Drop.
Alright, healer's out.
Crumble apart. Boba, get them.
Get it together.
Try till I'm dead.
So sorry. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Wonder if they had the stats for total amounts of playtime each. You know, I'm curious to that too.
What a bountiful harvest!
Oh yeah, I was looking at more of the characters I was able to see my stat spreads for on Akasha. And yeah, they only got funnier. I had way more spikes, and whenever I compared them to the number one... Oh, you're a resilient little one. Whenever I compare them, it's like, okay, my stats are focused on the complete opposite side of the worlds first. I had 2 paper fans. Yes, I did. We both had paper fans, but we also had some odd star formations too.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Power cord.
Freeze.
A reward on the road.
I have more 4 lapis. First squirrel. Yeah.
Boba, get them.
Not sure how mine. You just have to sign on and check, honestly. I know with Luana we had to mess with one of the options in her her thing, but that was also because you can't just enable show your profile details. It just shows hide, but whenever you click it, it turns into show,
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from
rather than just being a single line of text and a toggle. It's a toggle and a single piece of that line of text that changes.
Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
Oh my god, they're no different than Argonians and Khajiit. They were farming equipment.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria,
I find it hilarious with my Noelle, because she's my best one percentage-wise at top 49%.
Gradually spreading to every corner.
And rather than being evenly distributed like how the better ones are, she just kind of has an hourglass.
They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years. Seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Where you at? There you are.
This moment will be frozen.
Nope. I see them there. They'll be dead momentarily. Yes, dead in momentarily. I cannot words right now. Top 27 under Arlo. Nice.
Could it be a communication of some kind?
Fair. They did migrate sites from what I saw from the change notes. So things are really out of whack because apparently my Kuki Shinobu is my 5th top character, but she has a level 1 dull blade, the default sword she comes with, and no artifacts on.
Is that the script of Canria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Kinda, yeah.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the Anima Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving. huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Wall boob! Now the stream is complete.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master
And so will Demon Heart.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animal Archon's old companions.
Nah, it's a common.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Feel the beat!
Dodge this!
Drop!
Alright, dude, I had enough of you. Your buddy's going bye-bye too.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it!
Power cord! Shred till I'm dead!
Boba, get them!
Drop!
Dodge this!
Eat this!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Pyrotechnics!
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like social interactions, huh?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I love how that's not affected by rain, but everything else is.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Starball!
Wasn't even worth it. Can't believe I blew through all these pizzas already. Oh damn. This will probably be our last encounter before ending stream.
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald. I'm getting a little tired of reading, honestly.
You resist us.
At least for today.
Your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss.
Crumble apart! Pyrotechnics! Time to rock! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Don't get frostbite.
Freeze!
Starball! The end is nigh.
Dodge this!
Good song by Trivium, by the way.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Eat this! Amp it up! The abyss shall... The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit
The
have
fucking
such
rock.
determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of
You fucking mutt. You never heard of magic missile?
It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help, thanks! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You two also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Alright, that's gonna do it for me for today. We're gonna reconvene on Wednesday with Clone Hero. So if you enjoy music, especially guitar-based music, and some electronic-based, yeah, feel free to stop in. It's gonna be later. It's 6 hours after my normal start time, so 8 p.m. Eastern. But I will catch you all later, and you have a good one.